Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Thursday morning live stream. I did get distracted by Instagram of tech videos of people pulling stuff apart and cleaning it. I don't know what you're talking about. But we're here, and yeah, we're gonna jump back into some more of The Outer Worlds 2. I actually, after stream, started playing, once again, The Outer Worlds, the first one. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back into it. I see we have a Viking Elisa in chat, plus God only knows how many lurkers.
Thank you for listening to
We love our lurkers.
To support our station, check out our web store on the site.
Yeah, we're just kind of going to get into it. And yes, Viking, I did see your hydrate. I haven't got that far yet. Has tea. Because as you guys know or aware, I haven't been feeling the greatest, so I've been going with tea. Nice green tea. Oh yeah, turn my controller back on. Don't worry, I have the backup battery for the controller in arm's reach.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
So yeah, where we left off, we just kind of got to the other side of the tutorial. We're looking for Chicky Poo, who opened a rift type thing. And we got the pass thing that we needed for this. And yeah.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Look up, should I be worried?
Bit slow on the uptake, aren't you? Until I curry out the kinks in this system, we all should worry. How anyone around here gets any sleep is a damn mystery.
I don't have the skill for it. Which honestly isn't a surprise. Closet toilet? Closet shower. Yeah, literally closet toilet and closet shower. Hope you're not claustrophobic. Alright. Alright. Let's get a move on. The fact that we can sprint and slide in this one is very nice. That, and there's actually like a sneak attack mechanic. It doesn't feel like there's a sneak attack mechanic in one. We'll see. We might not have to fight them. Remember, guys, be very quiet. We're sneaking around. We're skulking in the shadows. Am I even heading the right way? Yes, it does look like it, even though that looks like a big fucking rock face. Can you actually... Oh, looks like you could actually follow this cable. I was wondering if that was going to be one of those things where it just kind of disappeared into the grass. Sneaky, sneaky, do. I gotta say that's just a building I don't need to actually go into. We are a ninja, we are the knight. The shadows are our friends. As my mic sits a little lower than I would like. I'm thinking I might need to go through that one compound.
Unauthorized entry into an Arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration. Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
Okay. Maybe not. There isn't like some tunnel over here that I'm missing, is there? Well, I'm gonna say that's death.
We did it. Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Something with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
Uh-huh.
Hey, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the protectorate.
Also, brace yourself. We receive pay. That is to say, monetary remuneration for our work?
What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid? We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called a vacation.
I know! So exciting! And next week, we're to be receiving an audit. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious.
Oh god, these people. Oh god. These poor people. What horrible times has fallen upon them. They've been robbed. What kind of horrible person could do it to these poor people? Okay. Well, that kind of looks interesting.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
I also just kind of remembered too.
I must ask you to hold still.
Thank you.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Rex, I am back from my interview. Did you tell them that you have the job? Did you just pure boss energy it?
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this talk? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the Aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Now, Tall. That's no reason to look down on people.
My stimulants cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see the architect. Yeah, at least that's what I've heard.
uh Oh, right, this is like my crafting supplies. Yeah, better not be selling stuff out of here.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing till under 10 seconds. Our air filters, thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Getting an extra weapon slot. Ooh, that one actually could be good. Okay, mods. No, nothing there. that's what these are all wet. Why does the weapon holster mod go on the helmet? Huh? Before I commit. Yeah, it doesn't look half bad.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Sure. Always happy to tour around for a bit.
What did you have in mind?
It's a darkness. As I get hit with a yawn, like right at that point.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on both.
Okay,
Bold ideas.
You want freedom of choice. You want anti-choice.
Alright, I guess the only way to go is forward. Actually, let's go do some of these. It will not hurt to get some extra experience. But how's the darkness doing today? Well, shit. I guess I'm gonna have to go the long way. Don't do anything stupid. Ooh. Tedious ass fucking work, Viking, but also yummy. And you know, Viking, you were saying that you were gonna take top gifter spot from Ryan there this week. He's still in the top slot. And I mean, tomorrow's end of the month.
Emergency protocol surrender signs.
waste them, or you're committed. Where you point that thing?
Engaging combat protocols.
Are you guys just gonna keep spitting out things for me to kill here? Like... Loot. Loot, glorious loot. Okay, it looks like the enemy stopped popping out. Damn. One shot, one kill. And no, I didn't get that from Overwatch. I really wasn't much of a Widow player. I would actually say that back when I was playing like Skyrim on the PS2. Or not PS2, PS3. Jesus Christ, Skyrim was not on the 2. Could you imagine if something was like Skyrim was on the PS2? Really tall with the stretch. The good news is this, I'm playing this on the controller, so I can continue moving even when I stretch. Well, yeah, I have so many points. That's because you apparently lurk. A lot. You had like what? A 20 streak? A stream streak going on? Like, hello? Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. It does help the averages.
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson! Jackson?
It wasn't the fall that killed him, it's the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time.
Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt jump?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in a protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd
Jesus
sacrifice
Christ.
herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
You poor, poor fucking misguided souls. Fucking climb. Ugh.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm on it.
Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Oh, these are just like... Okay. It's not like a piece of gear that gave me the ability of a double jump. It's a... just double jump. We gave him double jump, and he started looting the place. Hang on, I haven't been doing this right. Hang on, guys. Hang on. I should fix that. Parkour!
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Parkour! So, Luke Viking. Yes, Luke Goblin. Why not Luke Goblin? Luke Goblin, Luke Goblin. Oh.
That's it? It was that easy?
Penalty buckets. Oh, but I digress. Just as
Maybe? No guarantees I even still have it. Because I've been scrapping stuff. Repeatedly. Anything I'm not using, I'm scrapping to put into other stuff. It's a legendary Icarus. Oh, okay, maybe then I didn't get it. Crunchy.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Oh? Ooh. Hey, look! A level up! Ooh.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant
But yeah,
need of recalibration.
most of my killing so far has been stealthy, so...
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
If I break that one down... No... Yeah, whatever. Break down my junk. Not gonna really use that. Probably not gonna go back to using that pistol. I need more cloth for that, damn it. I need points in engineering. You know what? Look at ninja. We are ninjas. That's worked. Okay. Twist the hooves and watch it. Play with the thingamabobber. Pull out the whirly-jurly and away we go. Hey! Oh, I can usually find a way, Darkness. Don't kid yourself.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Oh, do I... Do I actually give in to the companies and get the... Yeah. You better remember this, fucko.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Yes, me, this is fucking great. Why wouldn't someone want this? Hey look, now I'm on the roof. Whee! You sure you don't want these things? These things are fucking great! Oh, hey, look. So how about this thingy? Tighten that bolt. Turn this knob.
In the...
And away we go. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough? Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before.
You don't say.
Might not seem like it, but we're trying to build something here. Something sturdy and new. That ain't easy to do when all your material's bad to start. Anyway, I'm sure you have more important matters to tend to. And I know I do. I cobbled together some grenades from a damaged mine. Take them with my thanks. And this scrap metal might also come in handy for someone of your talents. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Cool. Up. 5. Yeah, now I like the suit better. Plus, it does give me a little bit more in case things go sideways. I'm gonna say she gave me a grenade mod because I now have 2 of them. Okay, what's up here? Hello? Oh, it's put me back on the main quest, hasn't it? Yes, yes it has. Okay. Break down. Oh, we have no junk. Well, I'm gonna break down the hat. Mods. We don't really have a lot there. Oh, bum. Alright, so Tull is saying that on our ship, there should be a gun that levels with the player. I can't guarantee that it's still there, but it's worth a look. Why does she sound like Lois from Family? Oh, similar voice actor? Or same voice actor? There is the safe here that I haven't unlocked. I don't have the skill for it. I need 2 levels on lockpicking for it. I can... Okay, I think it's just 2 that are just like... Stick my arm in there, heal up some. Unless I already looted all of... Yeah. So yeah, it's either in that safe or I missed it. I don't know which. Okay, let's see what we can find here.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information.
Stop that scrounging around.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information.
Okay, they're not hostile. Huh.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. You know that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for raptidon-based injuries when there's a war on.
So maybe I can just waltz on up?
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Okay. I was thinking this is full of enemies.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Okay. Huh. I don't get any experience for taking them out. Just loot. That's no fun. Alright, soldiers. What do we got here? Looks like we got a fairly heavily defended compound with one way in. Is that? It is. Damn. Okay. Walk up to the front gate. See what they say?
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
We could use the assistance, that's for sure. The gas leak has made our automechs a touch unreliable.
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Sounds serious.
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing.
You said headaches
Don't cause
twice.
any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
You look like a robot. Well, that looks less than ideal.
All that matters is getting these Automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What? Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Uranium poisoning. Only in the doctors are withholding treatment.
Huh. Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Can't you give any more, like, energy to your character voice lines, dude?
You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through, under the marshal's office. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful. I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver Automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single Automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Interesting. Was it a room full of rats? Or, sorry, was it a rubber room? No, I had it right the first time. God damn it.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room full of rats. The rats made me crazy.
Support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library.
No, just rubber rats.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Well, I speak of the Crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious Crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. Oh, you're right. I could be a secret Crabble and not even know it. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia. Strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way. What I need is for more people to recognize the threat at our doorstep. Invasion appears exceedingly probable, nay, inevitable. Heed my warning, stranger. Beware the Crabble.
Why am I finding the crazy people? Before stream, I was playing the first one, and I was dealing with the guy that was at Edgewater that's freaking out about the robots, and this guy's freaking out about the crabs.
Unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
The quartermech.
Quartermaster automechanical or automechanical quartermaster are a mouthful no matter how you spin it. And I despise inefficiency. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business. All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Ooh, shock barrel mod. Tool used to lock. Blah. Tool used to pick locks. How is the Davy doing?
See you soon, I hope. Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Enough of the music. I turned off the music in settings, but yet you're still playing. Okay, I need to go in there, but there is full of gas. Doesn't look like I got any entry points up here. Ooh! That's all stealing, though. What are the chances I'm dealing with one big jumping puzzle? No, because these were technically given to me by a side quest, so the developers wouldn't give the only way to do this an item behind a side quest. Because if they did that, it would stop progression for 90% of the player base. Just off the grounds of most people don't side quest. That's...
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Outsider. First the attack, then the Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Not sure we should get any closer.
Well, I'm gonna try something. It's probably not the way. Darkness, do it. Fuck with Nev. I mean, it's bad enough he's streaming and driving. Yeah, nope, that didn't work. Mind you, at the same time, it doesn't look like there's any way where to go in there, so... But I gotta get into there.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit get gaseous. Cloud. Immediately.
So how does one Get in there.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away
Davey,
help.
you spent a
This gas
bunch
leak
of money
ours
and it
has
wasn't
proven
on me.
inexhaustible, patient, and insidious.
How
Those are
dare.
my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution.
You better spend a bunch of money on Maple then if it wasn't on me.
Timely fate. Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Auntie's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred. True, the facility was disrupted, but it was not undone. The Protectorate saw to that. When disorder looms its ugly head, the Protectorate relies on its people to maintain, restore that order.
Nice, Davey. So what are you gonna tell me?
I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
I am Rex, and you are.
Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here? Ah, our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I only work in caps, as he says it without caps. No, see, Viking. He's very excited he spent a lot of money on computer parts, okay? That's why he's got to scream it to everyone!
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Oh?
Good, good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Well, of course, obviously.
So this
But
is
to that
dangerous.
end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Enemies detected.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Don't talk to me like that.
Dip me in. Help me out. Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
Huh. Huh. Well then. Now, shoo shoo, stab. Push the right buttons and you will work, things will work better.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer
Half
from
dozen the other.
lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's Choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
I hate that she keeps telling me shoo. Like I'm some pest.
If you need something, kindly make it quick. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Fair enough.
If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Second Dragoon went up the coast, huh? To fetch a pail of water. No, you... Clamor!
Commander. Just say when. Combat. I'm the one.
Yay! Sure? What? I don't know if that was a good thing or not, but hey. Do 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 do.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But Pressing on. Just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything. as long
I
as
don't
it's
know,
charged.
Darkness.
Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
I don't have the hacking level for this. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I thought so. I'm either gonna need to get another level so I can get the hacking skill, or yeah, because it doesn't look like we're dealing with anything similar to how it was in, the first one.
What can I do for you this time? I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Yes.
Why in law's name would you want to know that? Now that is Protectorate diligence at its finest. I suppose if some computational greenhorn left even one of the intake conduits open and shut down the Zeranium flow, that'd be a disaster. Good thing we don't make rookie mistakes in my unit. Any further questions?
That was close. I need to move way faster. Okay. I did save after that conversation, right? No, it fucking didn't. Okay. I'll quickly do that again, then.
What can I do for you this time? I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Why in law's name would you want to know that? Now that is Protectorate diligence at its finest. I suppose
I
if
can't
some
skip the
computational
conversation.
left even
Ah.
one of the intake conduits open and shut down the Zeranium flow, that'd be a disaster. Good thing we don't make rookie mistakes in my unit. Any further questions?
Drop the save there in case it fucking does it again. Ooh. I did not see that before. Okay. Whoa!
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
You cannot improve perfection.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ow! that was ridiculous. What if I just go this way? Yeah, we successfully sabotaged the place, so... I don't think we need to stick around. So let's move it, move it. Interesting. Everything to do with this stuff is all radio wheeled. Radio, yeah. That was weird. I don't like the fact that we're working for one of the controlling companies, but especially one that's built off of Spacer's Choice. Well, after a merger. Hopefully, their quality is going up.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel.
Cause yeah, like Spacer's Choice.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptons wandering around.
We're known for being the cheaper option, so the affordable option. But they were also legendary for failing.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
How do you protectorate folk feel about all these little rips? Big money-making opportunity.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down.
Yeah, have a good one, Viking.
Risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies,
Watch yourself, friend.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report? Just that Milver Street requested her presence for some mission. Normally I'd demand to be paid, but I was just glad to get her some work. Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver Street holds her contract. At least for now. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a Spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's Choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out,
It hasn't
much
yet.
quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Yay. Hey, look, we're level 5.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's Choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's Choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly.
New
regret her
companion?
decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts, blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
Yeah, you. Hey.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
You got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Head back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Hacking's definitely come up a few times. I'm curious to find out what's in that safe, though. I was just say, what the hell is this?
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself.
Hmm.
Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average Crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second?
Candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts,
Aw, I can't just rip and tell.
and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you both out there.
Okay. So one's up there, one's down there. Well, let's go play around with the skeletal crag or whatever the fuck it was called.
Not everyone's cut out for life in a city. It's easy, but only free to attempt it, and we sleep in shit.
And I will have you know, Darkness, I don't usually run around with sharp objects, just in video games. Oh, is it really like back here?
What's with all the landmines you corporatists have littered about? Pretty sloppy style of warfare, if you ask me.
Can't say I care for the mines either, but it's simple math. Mines don't need to sign a contract. Don't got bellies to feed. They cost a damn sight less than troops.
Suppose collateral damage don't mean much. Personally, I find mine, I'm unloading from 40.
Or you can walk around them. But maybe that's just me. It's drilled into us not to waste ammo or ordnance. Go ahead and blast them if you want. I ain't stopping you.
I got sidetracked by monkey thing.
Liquidate them! right on my feet.
Ready to waste on your command. Get the bombs out of a flare. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Come on. There we go. Get up, soldier.
Back in business.
We did get a little messed up there, though. Which is, of course, less than ideal. Okay, there we go. Okay, those canisters aren't explosive. Sure, I believe you. Good, as you should. Wait, am I really out of picks? Damn, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, that was a place I went to earlier. We're just gonna kind of Skyrim this, I guess. That's not how we Skyrim that. I think it took my running momentum and carried it into falling momentum. Ow. Yeah, because I did not have anywhere near as much speed as I did that first time. Oh, it... Okay, good thing I did turn around in here. Because if you guys were... anyone who was around last night... I started going this way. Apparently I missed some stuff too. Okay, I'm getting tired of this like fucking cough that won't go away.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Armed and ready.
Get me in. Help me out.
God damn. Little fucking shitheads. Oh, God.
Knew you had my back.
Back in business. Looks like a fight.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a frame.
Okay, are we done yet? Or is there going to be more coming through this pathway?
Let me handle this. You're looking pretty scared.
More younglings. Okay. Okay. Can we get the jump on any of these guys? I'm probably gonna switch on the side of we're not, but you know. Wait, is this still not? Oh god, no, it's not at all. Okay. I still need to get around the island more. Okay. Well, that's kind of annoying. I didn't even need to use all that gear. Because I still needed to go this way more.
Look alive, Commander.
That's fine. It is all good. Yes, we have a bunch of crabs that are running around and everything around us. But we're fine. I'm gonna see. This might help lead the way to where we gotta go. I don't know. I have this strange feeling that if I got this place rebooted, the mech pods would open up. Well, and then I'd have friends to deal with. Yeah, that doesn't look right. That did something down here. What did that do? Because that is the equivalent of follow the light, you've unlocked something.
Loyal subject, loyal subject. La la la. Hello. How are you, El? How are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato. I'm just, that sounds correct.
Something doesn't seem right with him, but I don't have the medical needed. So I can't know for sure. Ooh. Maybe this is what I unlocked by getting power back? I don't know. Oh, pretty. Okay, let's continue on trying to find this crab thing. Da 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 da. This is definitely looking more like what I was expecting. Heck, it almost looks like they've had a war going on. A war of the creatures. Can we... Jesus!
Pick me up. I'd do it for you.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Break aggro real quick.
Knew you had my back.
I decided that cursor needed to be middle of screen there. I don't know when that happened. Ba-ba-ba-bum. So there's the one there. Yeah, I didn't think something came back. See, Nev's also. Well, and that's it. Like, even Nate, who was one of the people that told me about a bit about Kick there, back when it first dropped and we first set up on there, even he's kind of gone back.
Time to earn my commission.
So, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'll think about it.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
The skeleton, you say? Let's drop a save here. But also, like, I don't play well with TikTok's algorithm as well. Like, I don't even think I really play well with YouTube's either. Their darkness, so.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Yeah, but where's the animal?
Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out. Armed and ready.
It's an albino crabble.
Ain't making it easy for us.
OneDrive? Fuck off. Now is not the time. No!
Medkit coming your way.
Like, heck, I think right now part of the reason why I'm seeing such better numbers on the YouTube side of things is I'm essentially brute forcing their algorithm. 2 streams a day.
I hate to ask for help, but help? Back in business.
Knew you had my back.
Let me handle this. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Yeah, I always heard rumors of stuff like that on YouTube.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Jesus Christ, we just had a fucking mortar team going on there. I think it's the best way to put it.
Looks like a fight.
Ready to waste it. On your command. Spot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at me.
Damn, he's tough. How's he still standing?
We haven't even fucking cracked the thing's armor yet.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you.
Almost got it. Let out.
Come on.
They did me in. Help me out.
There. He's down.
Jesus Christ.
Knew you had my back.
He was a tanky motherfucker. Excuse me.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say whip.
Now!
Got a distraction for you.
Armed and ready.
Jesus fucking.
Getting up without help, Commander.
And I'm not healing worth shit.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Yeah, mind healing me so I can, you know, actually
We pulled a
fight?
good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
No shit. Bodies found. Jesus.
Let me handle this.
They both fucking take the same ammo type. Oh, fucking hell. I hate when I do shit like that.
Locked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Boarding that travel card for yourself, huh? Hey, no matter. We still got them hunting you. That Raptidon matriarch waiting up north for us. Elsewise, we might head back to Fairfield to see about the graft.
Ammo from Aether. We ought to get the craft inside.
Okay, can I... finally get up there? Thank you. What did that say for that helmet? Toxic drain rate. Why does that look so much more like a face? Yeah, like right now I don't even have any healing masks. Like, Jesus Christ. Yep. See, the part that never really clicked with me with YouTube was just how much I would get stuck in a game, and I wouldn't get the whole kind of help from chat, like help from the viewers. That's why I took more to live streaming.
It's a pro.
And heck, the only reason why my YouTube channel was never made into a VOD channel, like, from the get-go, is because I didn't have time. I didn't have the time, nor really have the resources to download however long of a stream I had done, to then wait. I want to say with 48 hours originally with Twitch, you had to wait before you could put your VODs on any other platform. But like when you're working clothes in a kitchen constantly, that's a whole thing. The whole being able to literally live, like, stream to both platforms at the same time, honestly just makes it so much nicer. Heck. Hey, Lil G! Sorry, I just noticed you over there in the YouTube chat. Long time no see, Lil G. And that is completely fair. I will always say, I am a big lurker myself. So, we love our lurkers. I mean, heck, with this being a new game too, I've kind of been a little more locked in. Which means I probably haven't been talking as much as I should be. Like, heck, what was it? It was a good couple years ago now. But it's what kind of got me to reboot my YouTube, and I actually stopped streaming to Twitch for a while. So I don't really classify any of the platforms as my main. But if you want to go in time that I have put in, Twitch would be my main. But when Twitch had turned around and went, hey, we're gonna change a bunch of the shit, and now you guys can also only accept sponsorships and shit like that from us. Oh, you want a bigger piece of the pie? Now you get none of the pie. And I think it was after that they went, okay, get back. You can stream to multiple platforms now, even as affiliates and partners.
Once again, I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. We only acquired one grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature?
Oh, can I only get one or the other?
Wise. It's always better to have options.
You know what? Let's hang
I'll be
off.
here when you're ready.
Especially if... I have this strange feeling the other part's gonna give her, like, something to help with stealth. And that is... I wouldn't say that's how we're building, but that's kind of how we're building. What's going on here?
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place will provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes.
You got a call back from the interview.
And even some
You had this morning, Tal.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting?
That's one of the best parts, John. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
Interesting. So does this mean Tal got the job? Does this mean Tal got a job just in time before Rex has the charity week that's coming up in November that I still have to get shit set up for, that I just remembered I need to get shit set up for, of Crash Pad for Kids to help raise money for Make-A-Wish. I say this though, guys, but honestly, a tab is all I ask. It's all I'll ever ask. If you got the money, you got the money. I ain't gonna expect much more. Wait. You applied to 13 different jobs in the company. I feel like that is the equivalent of me walking in, handing in a resume and going, when they ask about availability, it's just like, whatever you need. I just need something. What's your availability? What do you need it to be? What was that rifle? Pretty much the same that I'm already rocking, okay. Sneaky, sneaky hobbitses. I don't know why my companions have such issues keeping up with me. I can't imagine with how much I, run around the train and climb things that I probably shouldn't.
Liquidate him!
What's that noise?
Good going, kid.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally,
Time to earn my commission.
purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction
How are you still upright over there?
is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution.
Nope. Right. Remember, these are the stealthy boys.
This log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors. But we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
I'm gonna drop a save there, because...
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Huh?
Yeah, like, no space to move in here. Jeez. Where did that come from? You're in danger, Rex. I'm aware I'm in danger, Darkness. It's almost like I'm climbing into a den of wild, ravenous creatures. That tells me that they spawn in.
Ready to waste.
Go, 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 go. Bad knees. Alrighty. never thought about getting good, right? Darkness, we've been over this. You want to tell me to get good, you pay me to do it. Was this not even the right fucking cave? Okay. Let's sprint.
Can't have our fearless leader
Time to earn my commission.
Ow! Jesus fucking mortars here. These guys have gone to fucking mortar tactics. How am I out of this low on ammo? Shit.
Let me in.
That's not good. Run away!
Knew you had my back.
Ow!
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yeah, I need to craft some goddamn ammo.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Ammo. Can we? I don't think we can break down ammo, though. No. Which, of course, is unfortunate. Break down all the junk. There we go. Ew, that's heavy armor. I think that's the one I'm using right now. Yeah, no. Well, at least we got some ammo. This is not ideal. Now shit, things are gonna be finding the bodies. That's not the spot I was going for. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Okay, come on. We need to go this way. There's that one done. Maybe that's all of them? He should not stay cloaked while with him being dead, but okay. Come on, it's saying that you have loot. Damn it. Damn it. Why did it sound like something was running at me?
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Just so we don't end up falling too far back.
Armed and ready.
Come on.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Looks like a fight.
Distraction for you.
The kicker here is these guys don't seem to be dropping any ammo. Okay, I think we need to get some medicine going on here. Easily. Oh, why not? Fuck it. Let's grab Psychopath and... By doing that, that should at least allow me to have more healing items. And therefore, my likelihood of survival is up. Maybe. Hopefully. The logic is there. The execution might be questionable. Okay.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Keep taunting it. It'll lead us soon enough. Peek your head out of there again. Come on.
Look alive, Commander.
That's a big one.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Let me handle this.
You watch me hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Okay, that was weird.
Not walking this far. Stand me back up.
I should probably actually grab Michotti. Ooh, that actually might work better.
Knew you had my back.
Liquidate 'em.
One kill at a time.
Look alive, Commander. Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
Let's do it.
Let's do this.
Looks like a fight.
I'm back. distraction for you. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Yeah, no, did not think that was gonna go well. I did have her kind of heated, though.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened.
I hate when games don't allow you to skip conversations.
Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. All right, let's do this. Armed and ready.
Yeah, I'm aware you're not gonna walk that off.
That's the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Not getting up without help, Commander. You have my back. Appreciate a little help.
How am I alive right now?
Hate to ask for help, but help?
Oh, you sons of bitches.
Back in business.
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
God
The limb.
damn.
Bring it here, would ya? Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago. You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Yeah, Raptidon.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Like, I wasn't even thinking in the sense of her using it as stealth to help us heal. I'm more hoping in the sense that she could use it as, with, being less likely to be detected. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Now we run back with the perps to deal with the grafted. Or is it grafting? The surgical procedure? I don't fucking know. All I know is we got the stuff we need. We just need to now go back. Deal with it. And yeah. Oh, itchy fucking nose though. Okay, let the things recharge. Actually, what's this up here? Okay, that shield does not last long. I am noticing that right now. Mind you, it could be a whole thing of where it's taking constant damage while in the gas, so yeah, makes sense. Running as fast as I can.
Back again.
There we go.
I hope the hunting has gone well. Of course. I'm pleased that we now have 2 viable options. What do you make of them, Inez?
The material we harvested from the skeleton Cravel could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon Matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts? Crafting with the Matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late Matriarch. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon Matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
How is she gonna... Ooh.
My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Damn. Okay, we got her all fixed up, ready to go. Ooh, she's got a bar now. So we had to essentially awaken her ability. Got it.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Taro excrement.
Oh, let's see. Yeah. I need ammo. I need a lot of ammo. Yeah, I don't need these rounds. Because I could also use a couple more of those.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry, we can always craft us more.
I can't craft ammo fast enough, thank you. Weird that there's a sparky bit there, but okay. What's up?
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Good.
Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Okay. I'm gonna locate someone's house. No, no other doors there. You're not proccing anything. I think this one I was already in.
Reese sure has some chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
She's already second-guessing herself.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too. At the academy.
I think we're finding out their history.
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, it might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Yeah. Couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting them there.
Yay. Okay, well, here comes the fun part. Or is it going to be? Do 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 do. I took the wrong turn. I was supposed to go this way. Do 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 do. Damn it. Haha. We are the ninjas. Should put myself back in a spot that if I need to do stealthy, I can do stealthy, sneaky. Running down what looks to be a road shouldn't be that crazy, right? I see red bloop showing up on the map.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! He's taken leave of his mental faculties! His way is no longer that of the Sovereign! Why can't you see that?
Quiet, traitor. At least honor the Sovereign by dying with a modicum of dignity. Were I not better informed, I'd assume you were Andy's choice.
The hell did they just do? Weird. They like, instead of just opening fire on him right then and there, they ran off, took cover, and then fire lined him. Like, okay then. You guys are going to be a whole thing to try to figure out. And to be honest, it's going to be a whole thing to figure out on how to get there. Interesting. They've got sky mines. But unfortunately, it is that time again. So, we sadly are going to call it here. We will be back tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for hopefully some Schedule 1 with the boys. And yeah, till then guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons, heck, join the Discord. And we will see you next time. Bye bye.